Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Nam
Krishna
Nam Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare Harinam 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Nam
Ram
Nam Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Nam
Hare
Nam
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
Hare
राम रम रम हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम राम हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare Ram
हरे
Hare
राम रम हरे कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare Krishna
हरे
Krishna Krishna
राम
Hare
रम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
रम
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे राम रम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Hare
राम रम
Hare
हरे
Ram Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे हरे
Hare
Krishna Krishna
रम
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे हरे
Hare
रम हरे कृष्ण
Krishna Krishna Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे
Hare
हरे हरे
Ram
रम
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
Krishna
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे राम
Hare
रम
Ram Hare
हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna
रम
Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Ram Ram Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Nam Nam
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Nam
Krishna
Nam Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna.
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram 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 Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Shri
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasadi Gaura
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Nam
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Ram Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna.
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Rama
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare, Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
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 Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Ram Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram.
Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya,
Hare, Hare
Nitya,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Priya,
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare. Hare Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Krishna, Hare
Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram,
जय
Ram
श्री
Ram Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
चैतन्य
Krishna
प्रभु
Krishna,
नित्यानंद
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
श्री
Hare
अद्वैत
Ram, Hare
गदाधर
Ram, Ram
शिवासादि
Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Ram Hare Hare, Krishna
हरे
Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Krishna, Hare
कृष्णा
Hare,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Krishna Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा
Hare,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्णा हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna
हरे
Krishna, Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्णा हरे
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
कृष्णा
Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Krishna
कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Nam
Krishna
Nam Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Nam Nam Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram.
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram.
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna.
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
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 Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Nam Nam Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Jai
Krishna
Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Chaitanya
Ram
Prabhu
Hare Ram
Hare
Nityananda,
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Priya
Hare
Krishna
Dvaita
Krishna
Gadadhara
Krishna
Shivasya,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Krishna
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare
Jai
Hare,
Shri
Hare Krishna,
Chaitanya
Krishna Hare Hare.
Priya Shri
Hare
Radha
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Nam Nam Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram, Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri
Hare
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Nityananda,
Hare
Shri
Hare,
Advaita
Hare
Radha, Shri
Ram, Hare
Vasant,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Nityananda,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Is everybody awake this morning? Not hearing so many people chanting. So hopefully everybody is awake. Yeah.
Hare
Okay.
Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. All right. So we'll read Srimad Bhagavatam. What Prahlad learned in the womb. And we are on verse number. Let's see. I think we read two verses yesterday, right? 7:33. Okay. So we will do a summary of what he has learned in the womb. We'll look at all the verses. And एवं निर्जिता षड्वर्गै क्रियते भक्तिरीश्वरे वासुदेवे भगवती या samlabhyate ratihi. By these activities, as mentioned above, what are the activities above? Remembering the Supreme Lord in one's heart. Krishna is there with us. We should always never feel lonely. Of course, we do feel lonely, but because we don't realize that God is with us in the heart. Krishna is the Paramatma, is there with us in the heart. And we can actually communicate with Him. We can offer our prayers to the Paramatma in the heart. Sannyasi is always, Prabhupada writes in one purport that a sannyasi should be very fearless, even in where? Even in the midst of the where?
Forest.
Huh?
Forest.
In the forest.
Mm.
In the forest, even if a sannyasi is there in the forest, in a dark jungle, he should be fearless. Why? Because he should know that Paramatma is in my heart. God is with me. So let's read that in the Bhagavad Gita, in verse 16 through 16th chapter, verse number 1 through 3. Krishna talks about the saintly qualities. What are the qualities of a saintly person? And one of them, he starts with Abhayam. Abhayam Sattvasan Shuddhir Jnana Yoga Vyavasthiti. So, nice verse. We'll read this. Abhayam Sattva Sanshuddhir Jnana Yoga Vyavasthiti. Abhayam is fearlessness. Sattva Sanshuddhir means purification of one's existence. Jnana Yoga Vyavasthiti, to be situated in knowledge, cultivation of spiritual knowledge. Danam Damascha Yagnascha, charitable Danam. Damas means controlling. Yagnas means sacrifice. Swadhyayas Tapa Arjavam, Ahimsa Satyam Akrodhas, Tyaga Shantir Apeshunam, Daya Bhuteshvu Alulupam, Mardavam Hrir Achapalam, Teja Shama Dhritir Shaucham, Adroha Nati Manita, Bhavanti Sampadam Daivim, Abhijatasya Bharata. So Krishna is saying, the Supreme Personality of Godhead said. So what are these qualities? They belong to godly men endowed with divine nature. Those who are godly in consciousness, what are their qualities? So your fearlessness, purification of one's existence, cultivation of spiritual knowledge, charity, self-control, performance of sacrifice, study of the Vedas, austerity, simplicity, non-violence, truthfulness, freedom from anger, renunciation, tranquility, aversion to fault finding, compassion for all living entities, Freedom from covetousness means freedom to usurp another's property. Gentleness, modesty, steady determination, vigor, forgiveness, fortitude, cleanliness, and freedom from envy and from the passion for honor. These transcendental qualities, O son of Bharat, belong to godly man endowed with divine nature. So, fearlessness is described in this verse. Let's see, fearlessness described here. What does it mean to be fearless? To means always remember that Krishna is with me. A sannyasi, so these are first three qualities are described in reference to the renounced order of life, sannyasi. A sannyasi is supposed to beg from door to door for his livelihood, but this does not mean that he's a beggar. Okay, before that, um, here it says. For a sannyasi, the first qualification should be fearlessness. Because a sannyasi has to be alone without any support or guarantee of support. He simply has to depend on the mercy of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. If one thinks after I leave my connections, who will protect me? He should not accept the renounced order of life. One must be fully convinced that Krishna or the Supreme Personality of Godhead in his localized aspect as Paramatma is always within, that he is seeing everything and that he always knows what one intends to do. So Krishna knows everything, he is seeing his, what is that, two words that are described in Bhagavad Gita for Paramatma? They are, what are the two characteristics of Paramatma? What are the two words described in Bhagavad Gita?
Overseer and permitter.
Overseer and permitter. Yes. Anumanta.
And upadrishta.
Anumanta is permitter and Upadrashta means overseer. So Krishna is overseeing everything. He knows what we are doing and what we intend to do. What is our motivation and everything. So we cannot hide anything from God. God knows everything about us. One must have firm conviction that Krishna is Paramatma, will take care of a soul surrendered to him. I shall never be alone, one should think. Even if I live in the darkest region of a forest, I shall be accompanied by Krishna and he will give me all protection. That conviction is called abhayam, fearlessness. This state of mind is necessary for a person in the renounced order of life. Then only he can give up everything, all forms of other security, because Krishna will take care of me. He's in my heart like that. So, okay, so that's what he's saying, that one should remember Krishna is Paramatma in everybody's heart. We should remember Krishna is with me. Such a yogi is the highest yogi. Yogi nam api sarvesham madkatena antaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam samyukta tamamataha. At the end of 6th chapter in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is saying, of all the yogis, the one who always abides in me with faith and worships me in devotion is considered best. Okay, so now he's saying by these activities, as mentioned above, so so one should offer respect to every living entity according to living entity's position. So when we bow down to somebody, we are bowing down to the Paramatma. God is in the heart of that person. So we are also bowing down to the Lord in the heart. And then before that, he said we should accept bona fide spiritual master and serve him with great devotion and faith. And whatever we have in our possession should be offered to the spiritual master. And with other devotees, we should worship the Lord, hear the glories of the Lord with faith, and meditate on the Lord's lotus feet and worship the deity. So, like that, these are all the things he has said before on this verse. So, he's saying here in this verse. So by these activities means by accepting a bona fide spiritual master, by offering everything to the spiritual master, by hearing the glories of the Lord with faith, by worshipping the deity, by chanting the holy name, all this nine devotional service. By these activities, as mentioned above, one is able to cut down the influence of the enemies, namely lust, anger, greed, illusion, madness, and jealousy. So these are our enemies. Kam, Krodh, Lobha, Moha, Mada, Matsarya. They are our enemies. Where are the enemies? They are not outside, they are within us. They are within our heart. So when we engage in devotional service, then all these enemies are cut down. Kam, Krodh, Lobha, Moha, Mada, Matsarya. It may take some time. There are different demons that Krishna kills in his Leela, Krishna Leela, right? Putana, Aghasur, Bakasur, Trinavarth. Every demon represents an anartha in the heart. And what is the greatest of all the demons? Who is the
Pralambas.
Pralambasur? Pralambasur is the greatest of all demons. And Pralambasur is there in everybody's heart. Pralambasur, the demon Pralambasur, he was killed by
Balram.
Balram ji.
Balram. Yes, Balram killed
Does
him.
it represent envy?
Lust. Gross and
Lust.
subtle.
Okay.
Yes. So Pralambasur was disguised as a cowherd boy and he came to play with Krishna and he sided with Krishna's team. And Krishna and Balram team, there were two teams that were playing. And Pralambasur came disguised as a cowherd boy and he played on side of Krishna's team and Krishna's team lost. So when Krishna's team lost, then Balram, so whoever loses, they have to carry the winner on the back. So, so Pralambasur had to carry Balram because he lost. He was on Krishna's side and he lost. So he had to carry Balram on his back. And they were supposed to, you know, carry for a short time, for a short distance and come back. But Pralambasur, you know, a little cowherd boy, he took Krishna on his Balram on his shoulders and he started walking away deep into the forest. And Balram was thinking, where is my friend taking me? And then Balram he understood, yes, actually, this is not a cowherd boy. He's a demon in disguise. And then Balramji started becoming very heavy like a mountain. And then Pralambasur could not bear the weight. So he became very huge. He assumed his original form. And Balram was still little boy and on his back. And then as he was carrying him, then finally Balram gave him a punch on his head. And that was the end of Pralambasur. This Pralambasur who is disguised in our heart. Of course, all the demons are in disguise, but he represents the gross and subtle lust. Gross lust is the desires for, sense enjoyment in this world, sense gratification. And subtle means the desire for what?
Name, fame, prestige, honor.
Name, fame, prestige, honor, worship. Yeah,
Na puja pratishta.
yeah, that I will be, man. Everybody should respect me. They should know how great I am. And they should become my disciple. Right? So, like that. And I should be offered respect. And so, this is also another kind of anartha in the heart. So, so we are supposed to be like, we are supposed to offer respect to others and not expect any respect for ourselves. See, whether others will respect you or not is not dependent upon you, it is dependent upon them. But whether you can give respect to others or not is dependent upon you. So, what is dependent upon me, I can do. What is not dependent upon me, I have no control. So, whether others will respect me or not is not under my control. And if my happiness is based on how others respect me or not respect me, then my happiness is not under my control because my happiness depends on how others react to me, how others behave with me. So actually, we should become Atmaram, self satisfied. Self satisfied in our relationship with Krishna, in devotional service to Krishna. Then, when we are Atmaram, we are self satisfied by our bhakti to Krishna, chanting the holy name, hearing about Krishna. Then we will not hanker for respect from outside. Just like if you have eaten a nice meal, then you are not hankering that somebody should offer you a meal. You are already satisfied. Your hunger is already fulfilled. So, when you can come to that stage, when you experience the taste of devotional service, when you experience the taste of devotional service, then you don't need anything from outside to give you happiness, whether it's in the form of respect or any gross sense gratification. You don't need it. So naturally, the person becomes very humble. When he gets taste in devotional service, he becomes humble. When you get taste in devotional service, means you are becoming spiritually advanced. And if you are becoming spiritually advanced, naturally you become humble, because humility means one should not be anxious to have the satisfaction of being honored by others. Prabhupada writes this statement. Humility means one should not be anxious to have the satisfaction of being honored by others. How can you come to that stage? When you are feeling joy within. Atmaram. Atmaram means self satisfied. You are feeling joy from your relationship with Krishna and serving Krishna. So, in that way, you can become humble. Otherwise, our happiness will always depend on how others are behaving with me, which is not under my control, and then we'll become very disturbed, and all these things will happen. So, so we can cut down the influence, Prahlad Maharaj is saying, by engaging in devotional service. Then all the demons in the heart, Pralambasur, Raghasur, Kalia, these are all demons. Can all be killed. Krishna killed all these demons. So one is able to cut down the influence of the enemies, namely lust, anger, greed, illusion, madness, and jealousy. So these enemies, they inflict damage on ourselves. They are within us, and they make us act in ways which are detrimental for our happiness. So, but they make you believe that no, no, if you serve me, then you will become very happy. So that's the Maya. But actually, it makes us miserable by serving all this. Krishna is saying that Rajasastu phalam dukkham. The In the Bhagavad Gita, he says the effect, the fruit of the mode of passion, which is characterized by lust and greed, is dukkham. Rajasastu phalam dukkham. Yehi sansparshaja bhoga dukkha yona yevate. Dukkha, there also dukkha is coming. It gives him misery actually. So, and then it keeps us in this cycle of birth and death, and we go from one body to the next. Punarapi jananam, punarapi maranam, punarapi janani jathare shayanam. Iha sansare bahudushtare kripaya pare pahi murare. Shankaracharya in his Bhaja Govindam, he is saying, Punarapi jananam. We are going from one body to the next, from one womb of one mother to another mother, and always situation may not be nice, right? Sometimes we are born in a dog family, sometimes in a cat family, chicken family. So we are going this, and all these anarthas are basically responsible for our transmigration material existence. So we should take shelter. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has given this holy name, and by the holy name, all the demons in the heart are killed. So if we chant the holy name, then all this, because Krishna is the holy name, not different. So all our demoniac mentality will go. All lust, anger, greed, envy, all these things will go by engaging in devotional service, the foremost of which is the chanting of the holy name in this Kali Yuga. So What is that verse in the Bhagavatam which Yamaraj says? This is the ultimate religious principle in the whole human society. Etavan nirvidyamananam. That is also there. There is another one. This is the surest way of success, right?
हेतवानेव लोकेऽस्मिन् पुंसां धर्मा परस्मृता भक्तियोगो भगवति तन्नाम ग्रहणादिभिः. Devotional service beginning with the chanting of the holy name is the ultimate religious principle for the living entity in human society.
This is Yamaraj is speaking, right? This verse in the sixth canto. Etavaneva lokesmin pumsam dharma parasmitaha bhaktiyo bhagavati tannama grahana adibhi. Devotional service beginning with the chanting of the holy name of the Lord is the ultimate religious principle for living entity in the human society. So, by chanting the holy name, everything will happen. And there is etavan nirvidyamananam. There is also there yogi nam ripanirnitam hare namanukirtanam. O King, constant chanting of the holy name of the Lord after the ways of great authorities is the doubtless and fearless way of success for all. So, if you want to achieve success, this is the doubtless, there is no doubt if you chant the holy name, and the fearless way of success, including those who are free from all material desires, those who are desirous of all material enjoyment, and also those who are self satisfied. So, whatever our state be, whether we are free of material desires, which we are not, we are desirous of all material enjoyment. So that, but if we chant the holy name, then and endeavor to give up all these material desires, then we will achieve success. So, okay, so we should chant the holy name every day. We have this call, so you can join every day and chant at least 16 rounds. If you can't do 16, then do one round, two rounds, whatever. But come to the point of at least 16. Actually, Krishna says, uh, like one Satatam Kirtayantamam. One person came, I heard recently Keshav Maharaj was saying, right? One person came and says, he said, when I was in my job, everybody, they were always talking about numbers. And I come to spiritual life and you're also talking about numbers, right? 16 rounds and this, like that. You're also talking about numbers. In my office also, they were talking about numbers. He had to meet some goals, so they were talking about the numbers. This is what we have to achieve, this much, like that sale or whatever. And now I come to spiritual life and you're also talking about where in Bhagavad Gita it is said 16 rounds and four regulative principles, like that. Where is it said in the Bhagavad Gita? Then of course Prabhupada also said this, that we are saying 16 rounds. Krishna says Satatam Kirtayanto, always, continuously. Satatam kirtayanto mam yatantasya dridavratah namasyantasya mam bhaktya nityayukta upasate. He says, oh, continuously you have to chant. Kirtanya sadahari. So, so we have, then he said, okay, at least 16 rounds. I'll accept. I cannot chant all the time. So we should chant. And morning time is good time to chant. So we have to mold our life in such a way that we have good sadhana, we are able to read Prabhupada's books, we are able to share this knowledge with others, distribute Prabhupada's books, and speak about others, speak about Krishna to others. So like that, in this way we should mold our life so we have time for these things. Apart from our job and whatever we are doing. Life should be molded, Prabhupada says, so that one can always think of Krishna, one can always remember Krishna. So, by these activities, one is able to cut down the influence of the enemies, namely lust, anger. Lust, what is the relation between lust and anger and lust and greed? When lust is
not satisfied, it leads to anger. When lust is satisfied, it I mean, it leads to greed.
When lust is not satisfied, you become angry. And then, like in India or anywhere, somebody refuses your proposal, right? Somebody, then that person becomes very angry. And then he comes with a gun or something, wants to harm the other person because you didn't accept my proposal. So I'm very angry now. So this anger, because we have a desire to enjoy is very strong, and when it does not get fulfilled, then we become angry. That's basically how it is. These wars are basically based on anger, right? In a family and in a nation. And so anger is one letter short of
Danger.
danger. Danger. If you take D out, so it's just anger means danger, basically. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, right? ध्यायतो विषयान पुंसाम संगस्ते सुपजायते संगत संजायते काम काम क्रोधो अभिजायते क्रोधात भवति सम्मोह सम्मोह स्मृति विभ्रम स्मृति भ्रंशात बुद्धि नाशो बुद्धि नाशात प्रणश्यति. All the whole sequence is described how. So all our desires, when they are not fulfilled, then we become angry. And if they are fulfilled, then we are not satisfied. So we want more and more. Which Krishna says in the third chapter. Avritam jnanam etena jnanino nitya verina kama rupena konteya dushpurena analena cha. It is never satisfied and it burns like fire. So if you pour ghee into the fire is going to blaze more and more. So lust, it says, never fed, ever satisfied. Ever fed, never satisfied. If you keep feeding it, it is never satisfied. So you have to stop feeding it. But then that is where my enjoyment is coming from. So I'm constantly feeding it, but then I should seek other ways of enjoyment because this way of enjoyment is going to consume myself. The fire will consume me, and my desire for self realization, it will consume me. So, so I have to engage myself in Krishna's service. Kama dinam katina katida palita durnidesha tesham jata mai na karuna na rapa no pashanti उत्सृज्येता नथा यदुपते सांप्रताम लब्ध बुद्धि स्वमयाता शरणम अभयम माम नियुक्ष्वात्मदास्य. Oh, my Lord, I have been engaged in the service of these bad masters. Kamadinam katina katita palita. I have obeyed their palita, their command for so long, and they are not giving me any relief. This is a prayer we can offer to Krishna. When we are chanting, we should offer some prayer. Krishna, please free me from this lust. We can express all of, please make me pure hearted. I want to serve you, Krishna. Please help me. So, like that. So, this is a prayer to the Lord. Kama dinam katina katidha palita durnidesha. So, kamadi. So, beginning with lust, kama. That's the first thing. Then everything comes from there. They are my katina katidha. In how many ways I have served these desires. Palita, palita means palan, obeyed. I have obeyed their nideshas, means their undesirable orders. They are demanding, and I am saying, yes, sir, I am here to serve you. Tesham jata mai na karuna na trapa no pashanti. And they have not shown me any karuna, no mercy. They are demanding more, they are never satisfied. I have served them very, it's like a master. How much ever you serve, he's never satisfied. He's demanding more and more. But now I have no shame. I have not been ashamed to serve them, nor have I desired to give them up. Upashanti, na upashanti. But now utsrijyayetan. Utsrijya means I am giving up all this. Yadupate, Lord of the Yadu dynasty. Sampraptam, now Sampratam labda buddhi. Buddhi means intelligence. Now my intelligence has been awakened. The same thing Arjuna says at the end of Gita. Right? He says, what what does it say? Nashtamoha smritir labdva tvat prasadat maya chuta gatosmi stitosmi gata sandeha karishye vachanam tava. My memory has been revived. So now I will not serve. So Utsrijetan atha yudupate sampratam labda buddhi tvam ayata sharanam bhayam mam niyukshvatma dasye. O my Lord, there is no limit to the unwanted orders of lusty desires. Although I have rendered these desires so much service, they have not shown any mercy to me. I have not been ashamed to serve them, nor have I even desired to give them up. O my Lord, O head of the Yadu dynasty, recently, however, my intelligence has been awakened. How? It has been awakened by meeting the pure devotees, Srila Prabhupada, and reading his books and all the other pure devotees. And now I am giving them up. Due to transcendental intelligence, I now refuse to obey the unwanted orders of these desires. And I now come to you to surrender myself at your fearless lotus feet. Kindly engage me in your personal service and save me. So, Krishna, please save me from myself, from all my desires. Because I don't know, I am such a fool. I don't know. But, Krishna, you please save me. This is like who, who was that? Uttara. She was praying to Krishna, right? Oh Krishna, when she saw the Brahmastra coming towards her, she said, right, protect me, pahi pahi mahayogin, deva deva jagatpate. All her, all the Pandavas were there, right? She said, like, pahi pahi mahayogin.
Deva Deva Jagatpate Nanyam Tvadabhayam Pashya Yatra Mrityu Parasparam. Please protect me, for there is no one else who can save me from the clutches of death in this world of duality.
So Krishna, please protect me, please protect me. Like that, we should cry out to Krishna. That's the mood in which we chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Please protect me, Krishna. Please protect me. From who? From all the enemies within my heart. So, by these activities, as mentioned above, one is able to cut down the influence of the enemies, namely lust, anger, greed, illusion, madness, and jealousy. And when thus situated, one can render service to the Lord. So, even in impure state, we can render service, but it is not pure. But when we engage in devotional service, then all the enemies are gone, anarthas are gone, then pure devotional service comes. In this way, one surely attains the platform of loving service to the Supreme Personality of God. So we should seek Krishna's protection. Prabhupada was saying, I am always praying to Krishna. I never fall down. So, as mentioned in the verses 30 and 31, and Krishna is in my heart. I can pray to him in my heart. He is there. I can remember the deity in the temple in my mind, and Krishna is there with me. You are what you remember, that's where you are, right? I may be in temple, but if I'm thinking of my office, I'm in my office, I'm not in the temple. So you are where what you think, where your mind is, that's where you are. So we can remember there is one form of the deity. Deity is made up of different elements, right? Metal, wood, earth, so many different, and paint, also picture. And one form of deity is in the mind. So you can remember Krishna. And that's there. Krishna is there. Smaranam. Prahlad Maharaj was always, he's the Acharya of Smaranam. So always remembering Krishna. And that is the highest instruction, to always remember Krishna and never forget Krishna. All the things are meant to bring us to this thing, to always remember Krishna and never forget Krishna. Anything that is opposed to this principle should be rejected, and anything that favors this should be accepted. That is surrender. Anukulyasya sankalpa, pratikulyasya varjanam. So anything that helps us remember Krishna, develop our love for Krishna, that should be accepted, and whatever is not should be rejected. Smartavyo, smartavyo satatam
Satatam Vishnu Vismartavyo न जातुचित
sarve vidhi.
सर्वे विधि निषेधास्युरेतयोरेव किंकरः.
Vidhi means the do's, and nished means the don'ts, prohibition. Like we have Dhumrapan Nished, right? In India, you see Dhumrapan Nished. It's prohibited. So whatever is we do and whatever we don't do should be to subservient to this principle. Will it remember? Will I forget Krishna? Then don't do it. Will I remember Krishna more by doing this activity? Then do it. So it's like that. So that sometimes we have choices in life and we say, which choice should I make? Is this choice, this choice? Okay. Is this choice making me remember Krishna more? Yes, accept it. Welcome. That choice is welcome. Is this choice going to make me forget Krishna? Yes, then reject it. If I am going to go to a movie, let's say, am I going to remember Krishna? No. I'll be absorbed in the movie or what, vacation or what, if it is. Oh, then don't go. Simple. Life's all the choices we say between birth and death, between B, C, and D. So B is birth and D is death. Between B and D, we have C, choices. So every choice should be guided by this principle. Then you are surrendered. Because that is the symptom of surrender. Anukulyasya sankalpa, pratikulyasya varjanam. Of course, all the time we can't make this choice because we are not so strong. But if we really want to achieve our goal of remembering Krishna always, then we should do things that will remind us and we should say no to things that will make us forget Krishna. Just like in a surgery, right? If you are a good surgeon, then there are do's and don'ts. Never do like this. Never do like this. Do like this. Then you will be a good surgeon. So everything there is do's and don'ts, right? If you want to learn something, right? In traffic also there are do's and don'ts. At green light, do means you go. At red light, at stop sign, you don't. So if you follow just following the do's and not following the don'ts is not going to work. Don't drive past a stop sign. Stop at a stop sign. Of course, it is a do also. You see, to do means you have to brake. But so do's and don'ts both have to. Otherwise, we are trying to ignite fire, but we are pouring water also at the same time. So the fire is not going to light up fast. So while we do favorable activities for devotional service, we should also avoid that is not favorable, like so many things like atyahara prayashasya prajalpa niyamagraha janasangasya laulyam cha shadbir bhakti vinashyati. They're already given by the acharyas, right? All the things that are not favorable. Then it will become right nice. So as mentioned in the verses 30 and 31, one's first duty is to approach the spiritual master. And the do's are get up early, rise early, chant Hare Krishna, read Srila Prabhupada's books, do devotional service, like that. Other forms of preach Krishna consciousness. As mentioned in verses 30 and 31, one's first duty is to approach the spiritual master, the representative of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, to begin rendering service to him. Prahlad Maharaj proposed that from the very beginning of life, Kaumara Acharit Pragya, a small child should be trained to serve the spiritual master while living at the Gurukul. Brahmachari Gurukule Vasandanto Guror Hitam. So first thing is to get training to control the senses. So that is brahmachari life. This is the beginning of spiritual life. Guru Padashraya. Sadhu Vartmanu Vartanam Sad Dharma Pricha. By following the instructions of the Guru and the Shastras, the disciple attains the stage of devotional service and becomes unattached to possessions. So Guru is one, is manifesting in so many ways. We have Diksha Guru, we have Shiksha Guru, we have Path Pradarshak Guru, we have Chaitya Guru. All of them are giving the same message. Prabhupada is our Shiksha Guru and he's giving all the instructions. So, so Guru means, what is the meaning of Guru? Guru means one who is Guru and Laghu, right? What is the meaning of Guru? Who can say? Guru means one who is heavy,
Mm.
heavy with knowledge. So, so Guru has to be heavy with the disciple, in the sense that Guru has to give, like if Guru is lax, if doesn't give, like just because he wants to get disciples, he will not give the right instruction. Like then he's not a bona fide Guru. Of course, the Guru gives according to the disciples' thing, but Guru has to give the right instructions so that the disciple will surrender to Krishna and make his life perfect. So, Guru will speak with a heavy, like Prabhupada is speaking in these books. So, so he has to encourage the disciple so that he becomes very pakka, pure devotee. So that's basically the function of the Guru, is to make the disciple a pure devotee of Krishna. By following the instructions of the Guru and the Shastras, Prabhupada says, even if one man becomes a pure devotee, will consider a mission a success. So by following the instructions of the Guru and the Shastras, he makes us lose faith in the material world and material enjoyment. That is the business of the Guru, and gives us faith in spiritual, in devotional service. He makes you lose faith in material enjoyment by speaking. So then the happiness, where the happiness will come from? The happiness will come from devotional service. He gives faith that only by devotional service you can be happy. Only by surrendering to Krishna you can be happy, not by remaining in Maya. So, by following the instructions of the Guru and the Shastra, the disciple attains the stage of devotional service and becomes unattached to possessions. He becomes Vairagi. That's basically it. Unattached to possessions. Whatever he possesses, he offers to the spiritual master. Because he has become detached, he offers everything. The Guru, who engages him in Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu. So, the Guru will engage the disciple in service to Vishnu. The disciple follows strictly and in this way learns how to control his senses. Then, by using his pure intelligence, he gradually becomes a lover of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, as confirmed by Srila Rupa Goswami. Ado Shraddha Tata Sadhu Sangha. In this way, one's life becomes perfect and his attachment for Krishna becomes positively manifested. So he becomes dependent on Krishna, surrendered to Krishna, and considers Krishna the goal of his life. And then, in the mature stage, he fully dedicates himself to the service of Krishna without any other engagements. He comes to Sarva Dharman Pariti, gives up all his other dharma to engage in the service of Krishna. That's kind of sannyas. Sannyas means you 100% engaged in service of Krishna. So in this way, one's life becomes perfect and his attachment for Krishna becomes positively manifested. My life will be perfect. He has the faith. If I serve Krishna, my life, I don't need to do anything else. If I just serve Krishna and follow the instructions of the acharyas, my life will become perfect. Shraddha Shabde Vishwash Kahe. Shraddha Shabde Vishwash Kahe.
तो दृढ़ निश्चय है, कृष्ण भक्ति काले सर्व कर्म करता है.
This is the best thing I can do with my time, with my life. I have a short life in Kali Yuga. This is the best thing I can do with my life. Everything else is secondary, or everything else is taken care of if I just take shelter of Krishna. Like you have that one who chants the holy name of the Lord, he has fulfilled all other obligations. Right? Aho bato swapachoto gariyan yad jivagre vartate nama tubhyam te pustapaste juhu sashnurarya brahmanachur nama
Nam Granthi.
granthiyate. Yeah. So yeah, the chanting of the holy name. Of course, there's a quality to the chanting, but yeah, one who's chanting the holy name, that Devahuti says, yes, he has done all these other subsidiary activities. Um, like Prabhupada gives, if you're in law school, you've already gone through your 12th grade and everything. Otherwise, how you're in law school? So, chanting of the holy name is the highest activity. So, like Adi Puran, that verse is there, is the highest austerity. There is nothing that comes close to it. So by we should feel very enthused. Yeah, I've gotten this opportunity to do the highest. I'm doing the highest activity. We should feel very encouraged. That yes, I'm spending my time chanting the holy name of the Lord. There is nothing better I can do with my time than chant the holy name of the Lord. And Prabhupada says 90% of our spiritual advancement comes from chanting the holy name of the Lord. So that's why this is the Yuga Dharma. So but we are, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, Durdeva midrishami hajani na anuraga. I have no anuraga, I have no taste. But taste or no taste, we have to chant first, right? Then taste will come. If you are thinking I will chant only when I have taste, then we will never chant. So life is not about doing everything. So I have taste for so many things, right? For all the lusty activities and so many different things. So material desires are so many. I have so taste for so many things. So if I simply act on my taste, then I will go to hell. Because taste means there are so many lower forms of taste, right? I have. So I have taste for doing this and that and so many things. So we should not always think that. That is why it is tapasya. Spiritual life means tapasya. Tapasya means going against your natural inclination. Every conditioned soul has natural inclination for sense gratification. Spiritual life means you are going against, at least for 2.5 hours when you are chanting. You are going against and you are trying to resist your mind. And so it is tapasya. So without tapasya, nobody can make spiritual advancement. No. Prabhupada said, right, advancement in spiritual life, an easygoing life, transcendental realization will never come. So all the devotees who have this realization, they have gone through tapasya, and then they have come to the a higher taste, and they are relishing Krishna consciousness like that. So, like Dravida Prabhu was telling me, he never misses any Mangala Arati, any morning program. He never misses wherever he goes. He always tries to. Even at 70, 80 years of age, he's always going. So we have to follow the standard process given by Prabhupada, the standard program, not invent our own like thing. So follow the standard process. Even though it may not be like very tasty in the beginning, still we do it. And we pray to Krishna for taste. So so in that stage he is situated in ecstasy, experiencing bhav and anubhav, as explained in the following verse. So when his attachment is manifested, then he experiences higher taste. Okay. So any comments on this verse you'd like to say?
So not only the verse, Prabhuji, but you mentioned about chanting being the focus. But what if we are neglecting our day-to-day activities, work or family? Um, you know, what stands the priority then?
Well, I mean, you can. I mean, we have time if we take a, if make a,
Calendar. Yeah.
yeah, if we analyze our time 24 hours, then maybe you need like 8 hours for work. Let's say we don't work 8 hours constantly, right? We work 8 hours a day.
Hmm.
Uh,
No.
so 8 hours for work, then how much time for sleeping? 8 hours or 6 hours? Prabhupada says 6 hours. So let's say 7 hours. So 8 plus 7, 15. Then 2 hours for brushing the teeth, evacuating, bathing, maybe 2 hours. 1 hour for lunch. I mean, 15 minutes you can eat, right? 15 minutes, 15. So 1 hour, let's say. So 8 plus 8, 16 plus 8 plus 7. 7 hours sleeping, 8 hours work, 15. Then 2 hours for whatever, bathing and brushing, and so 17. Then 1 hour for eating, 18. Then still 6 hours left. Then let's say 3 hours for family. Every day you have 3 hours. It's lot of time. 3 hours. So how much? 21. Then you still have 3 hours left. Maybe 1 hour household work. Still you have 2 hours left. So you can do chanting. So like that, if you analyze your time, 7 hours sleeping is also. I mean, yeah, good. So everything is covered if we analyze our time. If we don't waste our time, we can chant 16 rounds. Don't you think so? Unless you have worked like 12 hours, then you
No,
should.
no, it makes sense actually. But what happens is not all the activities are under control in terms of work and family. Like when you have kids, at times they need more attention, and then you are wound up.
Yeah, so
Um,
you can say 4 hours for kids and
yeah.
family. Right?
Mm.
Every day, 4 hours, you spend 4 hours every day. Just doing nothing, just with your 4 hours is good, right?
Yeah, that is good, but I don't think that's the case though. Means I don't spend 4 hours continuous with them. It's like on and off, and then you get distracted.
So just
But yeah,
like we
some.
think, we think our work is very important. The same
Mm,
weightage we should give to our chanting. My work is very
mm,
important because I will not be able to sustain myself if I don't work. So it is very important. I will not be able to. The same weightage we should give to, oh, like I have to clean my heart, otherwise, I will remain in this material existence. So I have to chant Hare Krishna. I will, for my long term benefit. Work is for my short term benefit, but for my long term benefit also, I have to do something. So, of course, work is also devotional service for devotees, so that's okay. But chanting, we should not. Prabhupada says we should not neglect chanting. What is that? Health is first priority, then chanting. What is the hierarchy? Health, chanting, then something, service,
Service and reading.
reading, something. So chanting, Prabhupada says, of all the regulatory principles, the spiritual master's order to chant 16 rounds is the most essential. So, and another thing to look at it, we have created this family situation, right? Nobody has created. We created the
we can't hear
situation.
you properly.
Huh?
He went on mute.
I meant on mute. Okay. Somebody muted me because they didn't like it.
Mm.
Or maybe it's my. Okay, he's calling
An
while.
accident, probably. Yeah.
It was a mistake.
No problem. So,
Hare, Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
yes.
So I had one question regarding the same thing that he was asking. So like we have morning program, we have chanting. So like the morning program may take 1 hour, and so like chanting, we know that it gives 99% of the spiritual advancement that Srila Prabhupada said.
Mm.
So what if like what should be the approach in that regard, in the sense that somebody can chant maybe 8 or 12 extra rounds if he doesn't do Mangal Aarti, or if he does Mangal Aarti, then he will chant 8 or 12 less rounds. So, and similarly, this applies for all forms of devotional service. Like chanting is the most important. So, should one focus on chanting because this gives the maximum advancement, or should one then attend Mangal Aarti also, do other services also, and then whatever time remains, chant?
So in the morning program there is a time for japa also, right? There is, like, if you are living in the, like, following the morning program at home, then there is Mangalarti, then you do, then there is a time for japa. In our temple it's less time. I think it's 5:35, something like that, till 7:15. Some people chant in 1.5 hours. I need 2.5 hours, but some people chant so in 1.5 hours to 2 hours they chant. But I need more time. So yeah, depending on your first chanting, yes, 16 rounds. So you are saying at home, if you have an option between, like, whether Mangalarti or chanting, then chanting should take precedence, because Prabhupada says that chanting 16 rounds is the first priority. Of all the regulative principles, the spiritual master's order to chant 16 rounds is the most essential. So if you don't have time for deity worship, that's okay, but chanting should take first priority. Because this in this age, the Yuga Dharma is Harinam, and so you do your deity worship very simple. Don't do it very elaborate. And Mangala Arati can be done in 5, 6 minutes, 7 minutes also. So yeah,
So actually, Mangal Aarti is chanting the holy name only. What are we doing in Mangal Aarti?
yeah, that
We are
way
chanting
everything is.
Hare Krishna Mandir.
But
That's why
Prabhupada said like
Jiva
16,
Goswami,
16
yeah,
rounds.
Jiva Goswami says that all 9 process devotional service should be accompanied by chanting the holy name. Whether you're doing deity worship or you're doing other services, the chanting of the holy name should go on within your mind. I think his question was he will be able to do extra rounds beyond 16 if he does not attend Mangal Aarti. We're not talking about we are going to meet 16, but doing extra. But chant Mangal Aarti is very nice. You know, Krishna is pleased when the devotee sings Krishna's names. Gopis, when they get up early in the morning, they are singing Krishna's name. So singing attracts Krishna, and it purifies, like Tulsi Aarti, and
Yeah,
it purifies you.
yeah.
So
So
that we can be able to do chanting nicely. So it's not just, we have to finish our 16 rounds, we have to do that nicely also. So it brings us in the proper consciousness.
yeah. So I mean,
Ah,
if we can't, if you're not able to do 16 rounds, then we can skip other. But if you are able to do over 16 rounds, then you can then Mangala Arati can be also done, Narsingh Arati can be done, this Tulsi Puja, everything. If you let, but let's say you don't have time, then the first priority should be given to chanting 16 rounds. That's what I was saying. But now whether if I'll chant 25 rounds and I'll skip Mangala Arati, that was the question, right? Should I do Mangala Arati or chant 25 rounds?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so we follow the then 16 rounds. Then we should do Mangala. Then we should follow the program that's given by Prabhupada. That's what I feel. At home we cannot do exactly like that, like everything deity worship, and but if you're in temple, then yeah, Mangala Arati should be there, Tulsi Puja, Narsingha Arati, everything should be done. And Mangala Arati starts at 4:30, like that in the morning. In Nectar of Instruction, Prabhupada writes, all members of the ISKCON should rise early by 4 a.m. He writes it there. But now you may say, well, no, I am at home, I have family, I cannot do it. Then you adjust according to your, you know, according to your whatever job and work and family schedule. But in the Nectar of Instruction, Prabhupada is writing that all members of the internet should rise by 4 a.m. So we may say, well, I sleep late at night because I had this program and that's okay. But so if we rise early, then we can do all the elements of the morning program. We can do Mangala Arati, we can do this, and then we can do just like temple at home. So, but because we have other things, yeah, I mean
I
Mangala Arati. If
I
you
have a
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So while doing the household work like cooking or commuting or anything which is like part of our daily work, daily routine, when you do the japa in your mind, like without the mala, is that count in a 16 round, or like 16 round is just sitting at one place and doing it?
Well, if you're doing in your mind, you're not, how can you count at the same time, right? You don't know how much you are chanting. So, whether,
Right, right. So not counting legally, but in
Prabhuji, I have a solution for this.
yeah, 1 minute, let me
Hare
just,
Krishna.
yeah, Prachi, 1 minute, we'll come to you.
Okay.
So, Prabhupada expects us to sit down and chant. Like, I mean, but if you can't do, then some people drive and chant, like they're chanting while driving. That's not the best thing, because even if we sit down and we chant, our mind is going here and there. So now I have to look at the traffic and I'm chanting. So that means now I am not able to focus even. But it's better than, and sometimes the people say it's dangerous to chant on beats while driving, like with beats in hand, because you may have to react to
oh,
the
without like yeah, without
without
beats.
beats. Yeah, but yeah, so depending on whatever you can do, that's it. But the idea, I'm talking about the ideal situation. The ideal situation is that you sit at one place and chant Hare Krishna, like maybe in front of Tulsi Devi or something like that, like in the temple. You sit down, everybody sits down and chants. So you have an exclusive time for chanting. You're not multitasking with other things because you are short of time or whatever, for whatever, you're not multitasking. Like you have an interview, so you don't multitask at that time. So it's your one on one with God. So after you finish your prescribed rounds, you can always chant in the car and everything. But your prescribed number of rounds, whether you have 1 round or 2 rounds that you have taken a vow for, that should be done exclusively, I feel. Because then other
Oh,
times,
yes, that is
huh,
yeah, that is correct. But like as you were mentioning that you need to chant 16 rounds to go to the Vaikunt, so that's what I'm asking about.
I mean, Prabhupada has set that standard for us in ISKCON that we should chant at least 16 rounds of the Mahamantra. So yeah, we may not be there yet, so it's nothing to worry. We can start, we can do 1 round or whatever, 2 rounds, and then slowly, slowly, as we will get inspiration, then we'll come to 16. But yeah, so if you want to chant 16 rounds, if you are determined to chant 16 rounds, you will chant. You can will make time. If it's another thing is your priorities in life, right? Sometimes we have time, but our priorities are not set correctly. So we have priority. Some other thing is more priority in life than this chanting. So we give time to other things, but not chanting. So if we think this is important, like I was saying, if for every Mahamantra you chant nicely, they'll give you $10. Let's say somebody is going to give you $10 for every Mahamantra you chant nicely. Then what will you do? You will be sitting whole day and chanting Hare Krishna, because getting money, right? Of course, it's a hypothetical thing, but so we are earning our spiritual wealth. If we are thinking like that, I am earning my spiritual wealth by chanting the names of the Lord, then we'll feel enthused because we spend a lot of time earning material wealth. Of course, material wealth can also be used and it becomes spiritual for Krishna. But we are spending so much time for all other things. So 2 hours we should give out of 24 hours, 2 hours to Krishna. 2 by 24 is 1/12, right? How much is it? 8%. 8% of our day should be given to Krishna. So, like that. If you want to do it, we can do it. Uh, it's where there's a will, there's a way. And God helps those who help themselves. We can pray to Krishna also and say, oh, I want to do this. Can you please help me? So, so like that. Like in office, there is a deadline, right? Then you have to work very hard, right? To meet the deadline. You cannot say no, no, I cannot do this, I cannot, because there is a like an, you have to do it. Otherwise, they may not keep you in the job or like that. You have to do it. So there is a need, there is an urgency like that. So if you feel like that, then you will do it. If you feel that, yeah, Prabhupada has said we should chant 16 rounds, we should chant. We can do it. But because other things are like there on our mind and so many things. And another way to look at it is that we have complicated our situation like that. Of course, if we have already complicated our situation, we can't do anything much about it. But before we make more choices in life that will complicate our situation more, we should we should analyze, is this going to affect my sadhana? Is it going to affect my, and if it is, then we don't make those choices. So those are also some things like we have to consider, so that we have
So,
time. Yeah, go ahead.
right, right. So while doing the DT Seva at home, like those time, like, maybe like 45 minutes or something, you can chant, like, obviously without the beats,
Mala,
but like,
correct.
yeah. S-
Yeah,
So maybe not kind of, keep an eye on the numbers, but like, just doing the japa.
yeah. But the thing is, we have to count. So we know a certain spiritual input is going in every day. Like we have money, then I ask you how much money you have. Oh, I didn't count the money. I don't know how much money I have. If something is valuable, you count. You want to ensure that a certain amount of spiritual input, certain number of times you are doing it every day. That's why you count. So that is why we are supposed. The mala is there for counting. Even the Goswamis, they were Sankhya Purvaka Nama Gana Natipi. They are chanting a fixed number. Haridas Thakur also had a fixed number of chanting. So all our acharyas, Prabhupada also has fixed a number. So yeah, you after you do that number, whatever you have, then you can chant all the time, whatever you are doing. Whether you are cleaning your house, you are driving, you can chant. But a certain number of times you have to chant. So you have to get that. Otherwise, you don't know whether you chanted this many times or not. But minimum number you chant, and then afterwards you chant whenever you have multitasking and everything. So that's how it is.
Thank
But yeah,
Right.
if we don't have time, then at least chant while doing other things. That's okay. Some people have that counter, and then they are chanting on the counter while walking. They are chanting because they don't have time. So then we can take a stock of our situation, like our life, and see what can I remove, which is not necessary in my life. If everything is necessary, then maybe what we can do, we can figure out some way. If my job is very demanding, maybe I can change my job. If it is I have to work 12 hours every day, that's too much, then I can change my job. And it may not be possible because for whatever reason. But some adjustment has to be made in life to bring in Krishna, right? So at that point we may be ready only for one round. So we may just say, I'll just do one round because my situation does not permit me. That's okay. We can do one round. But we should always keep that. At least Prabhupada has prescribed 16 rounds. So we want to come up to that. Right now, I'm not able to do. Maybe when my children will be grown up and I will have less responsibility, then maybe I will do more. But another thing is that you don't know whether you're going to live that long. If you say, when my children are done with this and that, and we don't know, the time is running, right? So we don't know how long we are going to live. So that also we have to consider. Sometimes we say, when my situation changes, I will do. But that situation may never change, or when it changes, then some other things may come up. So, like that, also, uh, always something or other will be there. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody want to say?
No, that's correct. That's correct. And things are like, I have noticed that things become easier when you start, like, your own this thing. Like when you start japa, the things get easier day by day. So you get more time. That's what I have noticed. So
Yeah. Krishna is the controller of time, right? So if you give time to Krishna, Krishna can change your life in such a way that you get more time to serve him. So many devotees have less, demanding jobs, and they get more time and to serve Krishna like that also. So, yeah. Okay, I think Prachi wanted to say something. Go ahead, Prachi.
Yes, Prabhuji, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
I wanted to say that Mataji can keep a track of how much time is needed for her to chant. Like I need like at least 3.15 hours to chant the 16 rounds.
Hmm.
So we can start chanting, and then we can, if we are not able to take the mala in the hand and we have to do some work important, then we have to keep the track of time and complete the time duration. Maybe that would help.
Yeah, but that is not a real. That okay, I chant for 3 hours and I must have completed 16 rounds because it takes me 3 hours to chant. But you're when you are chanting with multitasking, then you're not chanting like one is with attention, you're not chanting, and then your speed in chanting may not be also the same as when you are chanting exclusively. So it may not be true that okay, I chanted 3 hours, I'm not counting, so I must have finished 16 rounds. So there is some risk there, you know. We don't know actually we chanted 16 rounds or not. So
Yeah, that.
yeah, so we don't know really that okay, I'm chanting 3 hours, so I may have chanted. But when I'm multitasking, I may be stopping in between and then chanting also, or maybe not chanting with the same. So it is not, see, another thing is that it is not a task to be done with. We should not think like chanting is like just a task to be, oh, 16 I've completed, like, it's not like some ritual that we have to finish. We have to do it very nicely. That's also like, if suppose somebody tells me to cook, and I just do it somehow or other. I just cook something without putting proper salt or spices, and oh, I'm done with my cooking. Well, nobody can eat your cooking because you have made the sabji, but you didn't give attention to it. You didn't put the proper spices and things like that. So it is not like something that we have to just get done with, so that somehow or other, so I'm done. No, we have to do it nicely. That's also described by Rupa Goswami. Rupa Goswami says, Niyama Agraha. Means you are accepting that I have to chant 16 rounds, but you are not, you forget the spirit behind it. Yeah, that how, in what mood I should chant, what like that, and like praying to Krishna and trying my best to bring my mind to Krishna. Just I'm doing it for the sake of doing it. So Krishna is also very intelligent, right? Supposing you have husband, your wife cooks. Uh, Wife says, I did my cooking, but the husband can't eat the food only because the nothing is proper. It is burnt sabji and the spices are not there. Then, but wife says, no, no, I'm done with my cooking. You told me to cook, I did my cooking. Now eat. But it's not like that also. We should not. So that's also an obstacle to spiritual life, that just doing it somehow or other for the sake of doing it without actually forgetting the spirit behind it. So that's also Rupa Goswami says. So acharyas have analyzed everything, how our mind works and everything, and they know what we are. So it's not, we really want to become attached to Krishna. We really are, we are doing it. Um, so in that mood, we should do it. Okay, so let's see. We Anything else on this?
Uh, no, that's it. Thank you so much.
Okay, so what's the time? Read one verse and then stop. Nishamya karmani gunan atulyan viryani lila tanubi kritani yadatiharstu lakashru gadgadam protkantha udgayati rauti nrityati. Or like in office you say, I have finished my program, I have written my code, but the code is not supposed to do what it's supposed to do, and it's full of bugs, and you have not thought about it. But I have done my work, I have finished. So then somebody will say, "Well, this nobody is going to keep you if you say like that." So we want to do it nicely, not just in the proper consciousness also. So one who is situated in devotional service is certainly the controller of his senses, and thus he is a liberated person. When such a liberated person, the pure devotee, hears of the transcendental qualities and activities of the Lord's incarnations, so by engaging in devotional service, we can become the master of our mind. By becoming a servant of Krishna, we become the master of our senses. So one who is situated in devotional service is certainly the controller of his senses, and thus he is a liberated person. Yeah, if you conquered the mind, then you conquered the world, say like that. So if we, for one who has conquered the mind, then what Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, for one who has conquered the mind, then
Super soul is already achieved.
super soul is already reached, right? So how one can control the mind? Well, we have to engage the mind in Krishna's service. Otherwise, we can't. So we have to take shelter of Krishna. He is the controller. What is the name of Krishna? Is the controller of the senses. What is his name?
Govinda.
That's the one he gives
Oh,
pleasure.
the pleasure of the senses. Rishikesh.
Rishikesh. Rishikesh. Krishna is the controller and owner of our senses. So they will only be controlled if we engage it in Krishna's service. Then thus he's a liberated person. Yeah, you're liberated if you're. When such a liberated person, the pure devotee, hears of the transcendental qualities and activities of the Lord's incarnation for the performance of various pastimes, his hair stands on end on his body. So, a liberated person, when he chants Hare Krishna, when he hears about Krishna, he experiencing so much happiness that his hairs are standing. This is called Ashta Sattvic Vikar. Tears fall from his eyes, and in his spiritual realization, his voice falters. Sometimes he very openly dances, sometimes he sings loudly, and sometimes he cries. Thus, he expresses his transcendental jubilation. He becomes so happy that he doesn't care about what others are thinking, right? Sometimes people, when they are in so much ecstasy because of something, like a boy and a girl are in love, right? They will not care about what their family thinks or whatever. They are just like in their own world. They don't care about what parents are thinking or what anybody else in the world is thinking. So when you fall in love with Krishna, that's also, they don't care about what the world opinion is and this and that. They will dance. Like there is a verse, Evam vrata swapriya nama kirta jatanuraga druta chitta uchay hasati atho roditi roti gayati unmadvan
Nityati Lokabaya.
prityati lokabahya. Lord Chaitanya said, my spiritual master told me, this is the essence of Bhagavatam. This verse is the essence of Bhagavatam. Evam vrata sopriya nama kirtya jatanuraga duta chitta ucche. Means when one becomes intoxicated with love of God and he chants the holy name. Because Lord Chaitanya was saying, Kiba mantra dila goshai, kiba tarabal, japite japite mantra korila pagal. What kind of mantra you have given me? This mantra has made me pagal. And then Ishwarapuri said, you're very good. This is very good. Because you are becoming mad in love of God. This is very good. So one who is in ecstatic love of God, he doesn't care. Loka bahyaha means the external worldly people's opinion. He goes on with his. So like that, he says here, sometimes he very openly dance. So he will do service for Krishna, not caring about what this person will say, that person, because he feels so much happiness in serving Krishna. Like gopis, right? They didn't care about what their family was going to say. Krishna called them in the middle of the night. They dropped everything because to give happiness to Krishna. Like that, of course, they also feel happy in giving happiness to Krishna. So they just dropped everything. We can't imitate, but I'm just saying that so many people, right, they have given up so many things of this world, They are staying in Vrindavan, like Premananda Maharaj is there, right? Yes. So many things they have given up, right? Because they are in love with Krishna. Like in this world, when you're in love, you give up so many things. You don't consider whether this is good or not good for you or anything like that. So this is transcendental. That is material, but this is trans. Sometimes he very openly dances. Sometimes he sings loudly. Sometimes he cries, thus he expresses transcendental jubilation. Not for show, to show that he is very spiritually advanced, but automatically he feels so enthused in devotional service. The Lord's activities are uncommon. For example, when he appeared as Lord Ramchandra, he performed uncommon activities like bridging the ocean. Similarly, when Lord Krishna appeared, he raised the Govardhan hill when he was only 7 years of age. These are uncommon activities. Fools and rascals who are not in transcendental position consider these uncommon activities of the Lord to be mythological. Yeah, many people think in India this is fairy tale. This is not really true. It's mithya. It's false. Because how can a 7-year-old boy lift a whole mountain? But that's why he's God and you're not God. So we should think like that. That God has inconceivable power. He can do anything. And that is something we cannot accept. And because we are comparing God with our own abilities and our own powers. So we can't accept. So that they think, yeah, this is mythology. Somebody has made up some nice stories, for entertainment, like Superman, Batman. There are so many different fictional stories. This is also some fictional thing. For maybe some lessons that would be derived from these stories, but actually these things did not happen. Yeah, actually these things did not happen. That Krishna lifted Govardhan hill and all this. So that's what Prabhupada is saying. But when the pure devotee, the liberated person, hears about these uncommon activities of the Lord, he immediately becomes ecstatic and exhibits the symptoms of chanting, dancing, and crying very loudly and jubilantly. That is the difference between a devotee and a non devotee. The devotee accepts that, yes, my Lord can do anything. When the cobbler, there was once a cobbler and there was a Brahmana. You want to tell that story? Narad Muni comes to the cobbler and the Brahmana. And what does he ask? Yeah.
They ask, when are we going to go back home, back to Godhead? Narad Muni was saying that, oh, I'm going to Vaikuntha. You have a question? So they said, ask the Lord when I'm going to go back home, back to Godhead. So he went to the Lord, and for the Brahmana, the Lord said that he will not come back in thousands of lifetimes. He will not come back because he is proud or whatever. He's not properly performing devotional service. And
No,
for
he
the
doesn't
cobbler,
have he doesn't have faith in the Lord's inconceivable power. Right?
mhm, that I think happens later when Narmuni comes back. Oh yeah, so Krishna says, okay, you will understand why is when you go back, and if they ask you, you tell them this answer, and then if they ask you what the Lord was doing, then tell them that I was passing an elephant through the eye of the needle and see what their response is, and then you will understand why I'm saying. And for the cobbler, he says that he will come back after this one lifetime. So when Narmuni went back and he told the Brahmana that this is what the Lord is saying, that after thousands of or millions of lifetimes, later you will come back. So he asked what the Lord was doing, and Narmuni told him he's passing the elephant through the eye of the needle. He says, oh, it's not possible. You didn't go to Vaikuntha. Don't tell lies. And for the cobbler, Narad Muni told, yes, you're going to come back after this one lifetime. And this is what the Lord was doing. And the cobbler said, yes, my Lord can do anything. I'm sitting under this banyan tree. In one seed of the banyan tree, there is the whole tree. So if Krishna can do this, the whole tree is within a little seed, then yeah, he can also pass an elephant through the eye of the needle. I can understand. You say, kartum akartum anyatha kartum. That whatever is impossible, Krishna can make it possible. And whatever is possible, things that are about to happen, he can stop it. He can make it impossible. Anything he can do.
Yeah. Yeah, and another way, like Krishna is floating so many planets in the space, right? There's big, huge masses of planets that are floating in space like swabs of cotton, Prabhupada says. So this whole gigantic universe has come about, right? How so wonderful, working like a clock. And so Krishna can do that. It's all, of course, you may say, well, there is law of gravitation, and all that is keeping the planets in their orbit and all these things. But who made the law? Okay, if there is a law, then who made the law? So Krishna made the law. So scientists stop at the laws. They say it's the law of gravitation. But the devotees say, no, no, if there is a law, then why is it like this? Who made the law like this? Then they say, no, scientists say, no, it is just like that. There's nobody who made the law. It's a law, it's there. But the devotees say, no, no, no. The law has been made by a lawmaker, and that lawmaker is Krishna. So, so that way, like that, also we can understand that Krishna can do amazing things. Now, that doesn't mean we become irrational, and irrational in the sense we don't follow the laws. If I don't have gas in my car and I think, okay, Krishna is there, Krishna can do amazing things, Krishna can, I have to go to New Vrindavan, I don't have gas in my car, but somehow, Krishna is inconceivable, so my car will go. Not like that. It can go if it's possible. Krishna wants it, but we don't want to like challenge Krishna in that way, like that. Okay, Krishna, if you are there, then let my car go. You have inconceivable power. Let me test your inconceivable power. That the car will go to New Vrindavan without gas. So only 1 liter of gas I have, but it will still go. So we don't have to test like that. We have to follow the laws that are there, laws of material world, because they are also given by Krishna. So, but many things like Prabhupada did a miracle, right? In the sense that he had no money, he came to West at 70 years of age. He didn't have any skill set, right? He didn't have IT background, no skill set, nothing. And in few years, he had properties worth crores of rupees, right? Or millions of dollars. And temples started coming up and so many like that. So it's that way was a miracle. And then Prabhupada said, another miracle, what did he say? Is that all these people, all these hippies, they were addicted to intoxication, meat eating, gambling, illicit sex. By chanting Hare Krishna, they have become pure hearted. I have changed their consciousness. Isn't this a miracle? Like they told Swamiji, Swamiji, can you show some miracles? And he said, all these people, they have become pure devotees of Krishna. They were addicted to so many things. Isn't this a miracle? So, so this miracle has a lot of value, because one becomes devotee of God, then one will get out of the cycle of birth and death and go back to other miracles like producing some ashes and these things have no value. These miracles have no value. Right?
Mhm. Also, this means a non-devotee can hear pastime of Krishna, and a pure devotee. The effect is different, as we hear in the example of Pondrik Vidyanidhi, right? I think Mukunda started reciting that pastime where Krishna is giving liberation to Putana, who has come to kill him, Aho Bakiyam, and the response that he has is he's ecstatically crying, and how great my Lord is, how beautiful his heart is, so compassionate that he even gave liberation to Putana. I mean, many people can hear this pastime and they will have no effect, while the pure devotee has a tremendously different effect, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we hear Damodar Lila, somebody may think, yeah, Damodar Lila, oh, Krishna is making some mischief and mother is dying. What is this? This is just some like, yeah, my child also does mischief like that child. Krishna is also naughty, my child is also naughty. I also punish my child. And what is the big thing about it? So, yeah, that is sometimes it can be understood. Krishna is stealing butter. My child also does so many things, naughty things. My child is also Krishna. So, like that. But Krishna can show your child can't show the universal form in the mouth. Your child can't, means he was not getting tied, right? Even though the rope. Your child
Mhm.
can't do those miracles, those things like
Mhm.
Krishna.
And the greatest quality of Krishna is he's the supreme controller and he owns everything, but he's actually the servant of his devotees. And that, that makes the devotees cry in love for Krishna. He has become a chariot driver of Arjuna. Arjuna is hitting him from his feet to give him direction. He's willing to be in that situation because of his love towards his devotees. He's become a doorman. And yeah, so many examples.
Yeah. So many people can accept that there is God. That to accept that there is God is also difficult, but you can accept that. But then God is Krishna, that's even more difficult to accept. Like in other faiths, right? They accept God, but they can't accept God as Krishna because Krishna does all this Vrindavan activities like stealing gopis' clothes and all this. They think how is it possible God can do such activities and stealing butter and all these things. And on that basis, they try to convert right people from one faith to another. You are worshipping a god like this. This is not God. So, and Prabhupada was so much a thing that he said, no, no, we will make our society international society for Krishna consciousness, no God consciousness. So Prabhupada was completely convinced that Krishna is God. And maybe some devotees were suggesting so that it be more secular, right? If you say international society for God consciousness, it'll be more secular. God everybody can accept or some can accept. But if you say Krishna consciousness, this particular Krishna, so that's how Prabhupada was so convinced that Krishna is God. So sometimes, yeah, we don't want to say that Krishna is God, right? So we try to avoid that thing. Of course, it may be because some people are not ready to accept. So we talk about karma and the soul and all these things, which is also Krishna consciousness, Krishna's message. But then we have to bring in this person at some point. That's when the faith will be tested. Because people believe in karma and reincarnation and the soul and everything. But as soon as you bring this blue boy as the supreme personality of Godhead, who is playing with his friends, that's very difficult to accept. So, but one who is convinced, then for him, they are seeing, right? They are not like, they don't have any doubt Krishna is God. Prabhupada got a garland from Krishna personally. So for them, there is no like, perhaps Krishna may be God, maybe he is. We may feel like that, but okay, so is Krishna for real? Yes. Recently, I heard this, I don't know, this from Los Angeles, there was one devotee. She's Christian lady. Let me see if I can play. She had a dream when she was. Let me play this. Better I play. If I can find it in my. Anyway, tomorrow I'll find it and then we play. So
What was it about though?
it was about this lady had some experience and she, yeah, it's not. I don't know if it's very authentic for you to want to get convinced, but let's see what he says. Lady who.
ISKCON has got a big center It's called New Dwarka Temple.
We can't hear.
So there is
I mean, she talks about a blue boy taking her around and all these things. So when she was young.
a devotee there serving there, Archita Prabhu. His service is mainly with BBT, the book division of ISKCON. So one day he received a call from a lady, and this lady wanted to pay for the daily prasadam feeding of the inmates or the visitors at the New Dwarka Temple, Los Angeles. So this Archita Prabhu received the call and he asked her, "Thank you so much for sponsoring the prasadam meals for that in the temple. So if you don't mind, how did you become interested in Krishna consciousness?" Naturally, any devotee, any people we don't know, we talk, interact. So he asked a general question. So the lady replied, "When I was 7, I died. But then, very mysteriously, somebody was taking me around after my death, was taking me around to different amazing places. And somehow I came back to life again." That was, so this lady narrated when she was 7. Then she is continuing. So when this lady was 50, so once she was walking on the street of LA, and a devotee was distributing Krishna books. Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So she saw the book, and as soon as this Krishna is there right on the cover page. So as soon as she saw the picture, she realized that he was the person that took her around when she had died at the age of 7. So then she bought the book and read the book and then went to the temple. Then she bought all the available books, and then she told Archita Prabhu that I have read Srimad Bhagavatam, now I'm reading Chaitanya Charitamrita, and I'm a retired person, and I spend most of my time reading Srila Prabhupada's book. So there are countless stories where people who recognize these books, who recognize Krishna. So therefore, this Krishna consciousness movement, this preaching, the cutting edge of this preaching program is book distribution. Like in an ice-locked ocean, those ships, how can they navigate? They have got a cutting edge to break the ice. So the spread of Krishna consciousness that we see all over the world today, in what has happened in last 58 years of this movement, is actually primarily our cutting edge of our outreach is Srila Prabhupada's book distribution.
So she was not like a devotee or anything, but she got this experience of this blue boy taking her around. So anyway, there was another Christian lady who was visiting New Vrindavan, right? And she, at that time in New Vrindavan, many things were going on which were not in line with Prabhupada's teachings. So as she was going through the Palace of Gold, she just came as a visitor. So this is a, so what, let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, even Radhanath Maharaj said that, right? When he saw the picture of Krishna when he was in India, he was very much attracted to it.
Yeah.
His journey home.
I heard about Jayapataka Maharaj when he saw the devotee with Vaishnav Tilak.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's a
Yeah.
memory.
You told me how Radhanath Maharaj he was
Yeah,
attracted
that
to Krishna.
so many, yeah, Radha Swami or so many, because they had previous connection with Krishna or something that they were. So let me see this memory I was from Jayapataka Swami, and then he said he went to the temple, and when he went to the temple, then what happened? Somebody gave him. He wanted a Japamala, and then somebody gave him by mistake Prabhupada's Japamala. And said when I chanted on that Japamala, I chanted non-stop for 6 hours or something like that, and I was feeling like some power coming from that, and non-stop. First time he's chanting, and then he came back to the temple, and somebody realized actually that oh, it was Prabhupada's Japamala that that was given to him. So and then Prabhupada said to him that you are an let me see the memory that you are an eternal associate of you were born in India before you are an eternal associate of Lord Chaitanya, something like that. So then, but he said, how Prabhupada, how is that possible? I was born in the West, I'm born in a family of not devotees, and then he said, do you doubt what I'm saying? Prabhupada was saying him. So like that. So now you can see how he's still doing his seva and things like that, even in difficult situation. So okay, I'm
I
getting
also
some.
have an experience to share, Prabhuji.
Go ahead.
So recently that friend of mine passed away, like I said yesterday, day before yesterday on the call. And her soul visited me, and there was one more lady who could see her. Like that lady was standing behind the table, and this friend of mine, her what to say, reflection, her soul was, we could see her through the black glass mirror, the black glass door that was there in that office. So it was a bulletproof glass, and on that glass she was through that glass she started communicating to me. She told me so many things, and one thing she said that previously, like, I had something like a jivatma, and its name was Krishna, and she gave me a hint that Krishna is like true. So because she, after death, she could not take his name. Like, she used to go to the temple, and she was a believer of God. She was from Mathura, but she, like, after death, after that soul could not pass away to the next life, so she was not able to take the name, but she did say that God is true. So we get a lot of experiences. Also, I wanted to ask that, is it true that the more we chant, concentratively, the more all these what to say, transcendental souls and everything we can see, and there's this energy transfer and all this, like, we can see, like, is it true?
Well, I cannot say for certain. I mean, depending on somebody may Krishna may reveal so many things, or sometimes it may be our mind also. Like one time, one devotee came to Prabhupada and says, Prabhupada, when I'm chanting, I see this light. I see this light coming. The Prabhupada said, keep chanting and the light will go away. So sometimes we are thinking from our mind, but what we are doing, the main effect of chanting is that you develop a service attitude. You like to hear about Krishna more. You are.
Yeah, like in my case, there was this lady behind the table, another officer. So, like, she's a serving officer right now also. Even she could see my friend's soul. So I was not the only one talking to that friend of mine who passed away. All her conversation was translated to me by another that lady standing behind me. So that she's a live person like the another lady, and that's why I thought that maybe it's because of the chanting that maybe some spiritual powers have been activated or something like that.
Yeah, how we can say that yeah, it can happen, but main effect of chanting is that our attraction for service to Krishna, like that, that is real benefit of chanting. That our
Yeah,
consciousness is getting
yeah,
transformed. So,
because this is very true. Like it is helpful also. But what happened? It was not just in my mind. Like there were two, three people who could hear her, and it was like not no less than a miracle. Matlab, we have seen that so many people they claim that they saw the ghost of somebody and somebody, but I literally saw my friend, and it was sad, but also kind of reassuring that oh, I can still like be connected with her or something like that. I don't know what it was, but it was something like that.
many people have seen, like those who are not chanting, they've also seen ghosts. There are many encounters like that. They've seen like the presence of other people in their lives who have passed away. So we can't really say for sure whether it is because of the chanting that you saw this.
Okay.
Yeah, because those who have not been, like, they are also been seeing so many things. So here it is saying, Jayapata, one day during his talk, he mentioned the first time he chanted Japa. A devotee gave him beads and he went to a nearby park. He used to do Hatha Yoga, so he sat in asana position and he chanted 32 rounds. He was feeling some ecstasy from the chanting, which amazed him. After the 32 rounds, he went back to the temple. The devotee who gave him beads to chant on said he made a mistake. He had given him Srila Prabhupada's beads by mistake and took them back, giving him new beads. So he chanted on Prabhupada's beads, so there was some, maybe he is getting some Shaktis there. Prabhupada chanted on that bead. So
Yeah, that's energy transfer is there. Like if you hold stones or rudraksh, then you if you have rudraksh mala or even the mala made out of the neem tree, then that these some special trees and some special stones, they have this capacity to absorb your energies and store in them, and it is passed on to the user whoever touches it. So that's true.
yeah. So there's another short video. I think in this he says. I had already tried Buddhism, trying esoteric Judaism. So doing yoga, tried some other Western processes like astral projection. Then I decided I needed a guru. And one lady turned her head. She looked at me. I saw a white mark on her forehead. I don't know where I saw that before. This lifetime, I hadn't seen it. And when I saw it, I got so frightened. The hairs were standing up in the back of on my back. And I was like that, totally freaked out. And I ran as fast as I could. I ran and I ran. I ran for like 2 kilometers. And when I got back, they were gone. So here he describes his how when he saw the devotees first time, then it felt so familiar to him, some little shock, and he was feeling a little ecstasy also. Okay, so we'll stop here. Thank you everyone for joining. Continue.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Thank you,
Hare
Prabhu.
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna.
Thank
Hare
you,
Krishna.
Prabhu. Krishna.